Alright, elephant in the room. Should have ended stream sooner yesterday. Or at least, not bash my head against content that I wasn't enjoying. Post crashout after I ended stream, I wrote a very verbose, not very a very in the moment review of the game, which, rereading it today, I do think that my impressions of how the map is currently laid out and like the way if this is an optional area, Hunter's March, there's no like telegraphing that you're about to do something so challenging that might not be required for progression. I mean, looking at things with a cooler head, there's 3, 4, 5. Although I don't think I can get to this one. 5, 6 potential routes that I could have pressed into. I don't know. The double damage enemy at the start that wasn't a boss probably should have been enough for, maybe like they think that's enough warning that that area is probably either a challenging or optional area, but I don't know. A lot of people, based on like the other day one reactions I've seen, a lot of people are naturally going to this area because of, I think because of the way the map's laid out. And there's plenty of people that had a bad time like me, so oh, what do you guys think? Poor game design? Was I just being stubborn? Was the crash out valid? Or should I have given up way sooner? And even if even if it's meant to be a challenging area, is a heavy reliance on the pogoing mechanic good game design, given how finicky the pogoing mechanic is and how different it is to the first game. Let me think how we feel. The other thing I don't love is how much of a hike it is to get. Now that I like pressed into that area so deeply, getting anywhere else is just a hike. trying to go to fast travel, I guess. So where I'm thinking about is going up here and trying to go that way, or trying to go to here and try here first, and then if I can't, I'll just fast travel to this and go that way. They're the other two kind of paths / directions that still head towards the telegraphed position I'm supposed to go towards, which is that silken grenade looking thing. Okay, well, I can definitely go this way now. Can't rest in town. Remember a touch bench this time. Okay. Riveting. The mantle. What a stupid way to take damage. Never mind, that was a stupider way of taking damage. Or stupid. So this is another enemy that's not a boss that does 2 mass worth of damage. But like, if you're not supposed to fight him, why do they let him take the damage? Like, make him make this noise. You know? Sounds like a mask shard somewhere. Yep. Okay, so that was not it. it's a different area because it didn't open up on my map. Okay, I'll go here and try this room. This goes... Okay, so this is confirmed something I can't do. The thing I marked on the left was like a weird mask on the wall. So yeah, like even if I had explored these other routes, this does seem like the logical spot you'd continue from. Let me check out right here. Should be just down and right. And my main criticism right now is that the game does seem to expect you to go that direction, which has been very evident by the number of other people I see struggling to go that way. Okay, I've been over here before. I can't go that way. Down and right and up. I can't go that way either, so I can't go this way. I can't go this way. I can't go this way. I can't go that way. Can't go here because I needed a wall jump or something. And I guess check above the Hunter's March entrance, and if not, check above Pilgrim's Rest. touch the bench here. So that leads to Hunter's March. Presumably... So I don't know why this room doesn't show up on the map at all. I guess I go through Deep Docks to this bench and try this way and Pilgrim's Rest. Or if I'm near fast travel, which I kind of am. I'm by the Deep Docks fast travel. Let me try leaving via Pilgrim's Rest. Okay, so up and left or straight up? Really? Nothing? Hmm. very cute. Still very cute. Okay. Still think it's crazy he can catch you on the back swing of that dive. I really don't want to get got by a trap. I'm like one melee hit away from healing here. I wound up in an area that I didn't even need to be in. Looking at the map. Alright, so either the way forward is up beyond Pilgrim's Rest, or which, right, this is a bench you have to continuously pay for. Alright, so either this is the way up, or people are full of crap and you do have to go through Hunter's March. In which case, my review doesn't change, and I'm valid in being extremely critical over the design decisions. Yeah, it does look like this is the way forward. Greymore. Okay. Looks like I'm back on the right track here. Alright, we got city and that kind of looks like the hot spring symbol on the left. And then a little hut symbol on the right. Looks like there used to be elevator in the back or pavilion or something. I got bells this way, so I'm going this way first. It looks like I have a map chankra.
Yanara.
Yes.
Your aspect is still sharp. My respect remains. Heed a warning. Many fierce bugs roost nearby. On the lake beyond this cave, nests a ragged horse. See, like, that for all the talking in this game, too. It wouldn't have taken much to put an NPC at the start of the, or like a sign, anything, really. Anything at the start of that area. Like, you know, it could have been a sign like, only the most fearsome warriors may walk the path of the whatever. Something, I don't know. I'm just aggravated by how aggravated I got because of it. Master of Flight makes them dangerous. My shell will forever carry the score of their pins.
Kietska.
If you're seeking a safer path, head back towards the land's core. See, where was dialogue like that for the other area? It's really close to 250 for getting the one upgrade as well. These are definitely annoying. But honestly, they're not too bad compared to that last area in the background. One in the foreground right there as well. Hmm. That was the shortest shortcut ever. Oh. Leads me to a shop I almost missed. Maybe a shop? Ah. You got a rat problem. Oh, this definitely feels like a boss. Do that right now. Give it a whack. Well, this is one of my other complaints about yesterday, is that instead of boss fights, you get so many of these multi-enemy wave fights. These fights suck. Like, what? I get like having a couple wave fights mixed in. The first game certainly had a few of them as well, but it's half or maybe more of the fights. Oh, it's this way. I was very confused as to why the door was closed this time. Fun. Oh, of course, last wave's two of these guys. Ah, that has to be the last wave, right? These wave fights suck. I don't know how I keep like catching them on their little flappy bounces. Surely that wasn't just for the money, right? There's gotta be something else. Maybe it released those things like all over the area. I don't know if I could do another area that is a full yeah, okay. Another pogo mechanic area. No, but that's crazy though. I don't know who at Team Cherry had like a boner for pogoing, but someone definitely did. This mechanic. This is still gotta be the worst mechanic in the game right now. Alright, well that's gotta be... It's the last flea. Wonder if the flea rewards are gonna be any good since you get a reward every 5 fleas instead of every single, like the first game had every single grub. This mechanic blows. And then you don't even mantle there. More. Get here, mask. Oh, please, something good. We remained weighted long by unrestricted years, reclaiming future haunted land. Red Storm. Press right bumper. Attacked by whipping a storm with silk around oneself. Silk skills can be equipped in the crest screen of the menu. Is this why... That's why they have, like, so many wave-based boss fights? Is it because they have, like, AoE traps and AoE skills? So they're like, oh, with all this AoE, doesn't really do much good against single-target bosses. So let's just throw a bunch of... throw a bunch of waves in there. Bother fighting that one creature on above the spikes. Oh, there's something there. Crap. Here? Uh-huh. Okay, that brought me... Oh, there's no bench here anymore? Okay, I think there was... Was there a bench over here? There was a sign for a city. Now those birds are everywhere, of course. 80? Oh, so much for buying that thing. Oh. Just gives you one of those. I thought it was to unlock a bench. Bone scroll. god. I think my last bench is still that, oh my god. Yeah, I went through the trouble of getting Threadstorm, so I think I'd rather have that. Oh, hello. Looks like the thing from Real Monsters. Also, is it? Oh, that's its arm. I thought it looked like a butt. Perfect then. Noom must ask a wish. I almost said make a wish. For her, you would seek Farloom's most fabulous bugs and cut them. Cut them with your blade, cut them with your mature spirit, cut them with your savage adult heart. Jeez. It's dark. Big news, so happy hunt down creatures of this land and record them on the scroll. What is this, a hunter's journal? Yeah. Yeah. Such delicious praise will make new shrivel. Go now hunt prey and begin our learning. For a drink or rest or both. Fair green's good bug. The warmth of your hearth is enough upon these wet plains. It's the damp climb through these parts. Used to be just pilgrims trekking my way, but odd times these are. You know, even the strangest shell wandering about. Rowdy old warriors stopped by not long back. Caused quite a scene. Now young lasses taking up lodging in my top room. Best mention she on lookout for sharp types like yourself. Maybe pay her a visit if you haven't already. I have already. Buy a drink? Sure. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna spend money on getting a little stronger on your way out the door. Or getting a little bit of charge. Oh, okay, so it's retroactive. It's good. Alright, let me go open up fast travel to the right. Oh, this bell's got some bounce. Yeah, Dragath, I stand by yesterday's criticism that having such a ramp up in such a difficulty ramp for an area that is almost certainly optional, with no, for all the like yapping the bugs do in this game and all the like little story signs and everything they put around, they didn't do anything to kind of warn player. Like, here's the thing, right? They could have definitely warned players about going into strong areas. In fact, literally, when I explored more and I got to this, there was a character who warned me that Crawl Lake was a tough area, and this area's got nothing on this area, on Hunter's March, and Hunter's March had no such warning in front of it. So they could have done it because they did do it up here, but they didn't do it. And then you paired that with the fact that once you do make it through this super long area that has a ton of the pogoing mechanic that's really difficult to get the hang of, and I still think very poorly designed, and you get all the way through all this, and you finally get to the bench here, and it's a trapped bench. Like, they are definitely... This area tells me they're either baiting content from content creators, or... I mean, like, it's a rage bait, you know? And they definitely... Like, this is very intentionally meant to rage bait people and to farm content from content creators. And I just... It's very frustrating that they decide to go that direction. Because they know content creators are going to play the shit out of this game. It was like the most wishlisted Steam game at one point for a long time, I'm pretty sure. And it's got a cult following of people, so for them to put like intentional rage bait into their game is just so shitty. I don't know how else to put it. It's so shitty. Anyway, let me see if I can unlock this fast travel now. Yeah. Like in the first game, double damage was the thing. I think the first game starts with 3 maps. This game starts with 5. The first game, when you heal for 1. This game heals you for 3. I think that is one of the reasons why so many mobs do double damage. But it's not just the mobs that do double damage. So many mobs have longer attacks that hit you more than once. So like the fat bugs that do the little thread weaving around themselves. If you get hit by that, you get hit twice. So it's essentially a double damage attack. So the game it feels less forgiving. They have this whole rage bait area of Hunter's March, which is put, when you're going through this area, Hunter's March is put in a spot where it feels like it feels like one of the ways you're meant to progress to get up to the top. And on top of that, they have the boss that they do have in this area is a multi-ad boss that deals triple damage, and there's double damage mobs on the way run back to it, or mobs that have longer attacks that can do double damage, I should say. It's annoying that I have to specify that. And one of those traps that traps you, so you're like guaranteed to take a hit on the way over here if you don't like jump over the trap. If you jump too early, you're gonna hit the mob that's after the trap. If you jump too late, you'll trigger the trap. I mean, I was so aggravated I didn't even check this room. But yeah, I mean, you're meant to go this way. Which is obvious now that I have more of the map unlocked, but then like I came this way, there was a map person right here. I talked to the map person, she's like, hey, be careful, this area over here in the lake's pretty tough. And I cleared that. I think I died once, so it's not even close to the level of difficulty of this area over here. And this again not only had nothing to warn you, was extremely long, extremely reliant on the pogo mechanic, but then you get to the bench and it's a trapped bench. And I've already seen a ton of clips of people getting to the trap bench and like raging out because the bench kills them because they got here with 1 health. And then they have to go through all of this again. You can't go this way until you trigger. So like if you go up looking for the bench before you open this shortcut, and then you have to go through the whole thing again. It sucks. It sucks that this is in the game. And not just that it exists, because again, I'd have no problem with it if they had just done what they did up here and been like, hey, careful. You don't necessarily have to go this way and stuff. They literally did it right here. But they didn't do it, and I don't know. I just, this is so aggravating to me. I left a pretty strongly worded and verbose review about the whole thing when I was crashing out yesterday. Okay. Open that. That's a bench. No fast travel? Oh, the birds are afraid of me now. They're not even here to fight. That's good, I guess. And then, like, there you have stuff like this, which just, without any explanation, asks you to insert rosaries, and it converts it into one of those items that and converts 80 into 60, but then you don't lose them when you die. It converts into a rosary string here. No explanation. That's what it does. It looks like one of the benches you might unlock, or maybe, you know, I don't know, but so I lost 20 currency there for no reason other than just not having information yet. It's just a lot of little stuff like that piles up. All piles up. Okay, let me rest at this bench. Okay, they don't all run for me now. I still haven't found a nail upgrade, which I think is kind of crazy. Because even these, like, basic enemies are taking a lot of hits now. Also, I think I was discussing this a little bit before you joined, but the number of boss fights that aren't boss fights, they're just a bunch of enemies at the same time. I don't know why they went that I think I have a feeling why they went that direction, because when I picked up this new ability, Threadstorm is an AoE ability. This one is a piercing ability. This is an AoE ability. So I think there's so many wave enemies to get you to use the AoE stuff, but I don't know. I have trouble tracking multiple enemies, and since there's so many wave-based events, it just means I have to deal with that way more often than in the first game, and that could be frustrating. That can really be frustrating. It's because it's like heavy-handedly forcing you to play differently. Like, one of the parts of the first game that I didn't like was the arena where you had to face 2 or 3 enemies at a time in waves like this. Just like why was that a wave event with new enemies? I get killed by a mosquito. Hey, there's fast travel. Maybe. Having to pay for all the fast travel is another thing. Just feels bad. And paying for benches. It feels like I'm just stuck. It feels like I'm being forced to use this like string mechanic so that I can guarantee I have money when I need to open a bench or fast travel, instead of just not having the string mechanic and not tying benches and fast travel to money. It also means, like, if I wanted to run through enemies and fight them less, I'd essentially break my own economy for progression because I wouldn't be able to open up fast travel and benches. Okay, got it. Calm down. Let's see. How much money do I have? 250. I have enough to go buy that thing. That vendor that you have to pay to go into every time. They're in the Pilgrim's Rest. In the far fields. Nope, not there. Yeah, this is the bench that you have to pay for each time. Hey, this guy was not hostile last time I was here. This little singing bug was singing. Okay. The tool pouch. I might have enough for the memory locket as well, which I screwed up the last memory locket. Again, it's not explained to you at all. Let's see what the tool pouch does. Oh, it means I can hold more. I can hold one more sting shard. Great. Great. I'm glad I spent 250 rosaries on that. It's one more. I went from 6 to 7. It's so unrewarding. Maybe like some of the other tools have bigger differences between the tool pouches, but I haven't found any of those yet. Okay, well, I guess the memory thing, and if I can maybe get a spot for the compass just for convenience. Okay, so in order to buy the memory thing, I need 150. I need to use this. And then this one. And now I have a string with 60 on it, which isn't enough to open a fast travel point. I'll need to either have 20 rosaries on me or find another string before then. Alright, let's see. Let's see if I can use this correctly. Expand the crest and crest pane the menu. So last time I expanded this one, and I see now that at the top it says the type of crest that it's expanding. I didn't notice that before, and I thought I don't know what I thought. And I expanded this one. I haven't been able to put anything there though since I've expanded it. I still can't put anything there. Yeah, so expand this one, which means I can put the extra shards on for now. I max out on shards like all the time, so I want to replace that with the compass. But ideally I would have unlocked this one first, and then this one second, and save this one for last. But I didn't notice what I was unlocking. It's my fault. It's a door with the thing beating on the back. Oh, where am I? Okay, I don't know. I don't know how to open that door. But when I went through here, There is a bug bashing on the back of a door, so maybe this goes to here. It would be a shortcut of sorts, or a way over into this area without going all the way around. Alright, well, right now, while I have, like, no money... Oh, okay, so my tool belt also expanded my shell shard cap? Does it say that it does that? Oh, it says traps and crafting materials, okay. I mean, that... kind of worth it a little bit. A little bit more than just being one trap that opens. Alright, fastest way back into that area. Just could be running. No, fast traveling to deep docks. Sucks to get back to. Okay, fast travel to deep docks. I go up and right and up, and all the way right and all the way up. Actually, I think straight up from here and then to the right is the play, if I can. Should have been a bench here. Is there not? Oh, I screwed up. I should have gone left. Okay, whatever. Let's cross down here. Okay, so right now I'm right here. You go up and right and up. Alright. Now the room that I never checked out is all the way at the top and left. Which I can't get up to there. I don't want to fight this guy. Oh, hi. I grasp the language of many bugs. Your words are unfamiliar even to me. These items you have collected, these are wares of a warrior. Do you wish to trade? Oh, it's a vendor. Curve claw. That's a trap. Which I don't have enough for. If I use my rosary, I can have 83. A fractured mask. Shard bundles. Finally found another trap. I can't afford it. Okay, no, I think that was the room I hadn't been in yet. No, maybe not. Oh, it's not. I don't think I can get up there. I can't get up there. Well, came all this way for a vendor I couldn't afford anything on. But at least I know where one of the traps is now. I think this will be faster. Yeah. A little faster, I think. Let's see what the fleet reward is. Right down right. soft. Hello. Lost fleas wish granted. Yeah. Beef is also just regular ground beef's also gotten really expensive. Yeah, I mean, I like the style, I like the music. I just don't like the direction they went with a couple things in this game. Oh, Hornet name drop. Is this the first time Hornet said their name in this game? Oh. Yanaga Noshke. Oh. It's me chilling with the fleece. So the reward is can't tell if this is like a fast travel point or maybe it's a bench. Didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so you must have you to thank. This trip was agreeable for you. Pleasure perhaps nuzzling with our dear little ones. Make for Iron Jack travel companions. I've not often had the opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts. Now you must go see Greshkin, sitting there with the bubbling cauldron. After a long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Right, where am I? Oh, yeah, so it did put me further than I was, but like barely. I guess now they have a new point, which is good because one, I think it means it put a bench here where there might not have been a bench here before, and two, I don't have to go to that vaguely inconvenient area in the marrow every time. And do I get something else? Flea brew. Okay, so oh. Figurine beverage prepared by a flea caravan temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks. 3 out of 3 with 30 in reserve. And then I come here to replenish the reserve. Why? Why have the reserve mechanic that makes me come back to the flea caravan? Why not just make it a charm? I guess because you don't craft it with the shards, but oh, temporarily increases the speed of movement speed and attacks. Down right bumper instead of up and right bumper. Okay. Oh, at least I will say this, a nice design thing with the UI elements is the little point at the top and the little point at the bottom, which tells me which right bumper plus arrow that that item is set to without like cluttering the UI. That part's nice at least. Chicken is still cheap for now. Okay, yeah. Explore to the right and up here. Oh, hello.
Hironare.
Flea Master's up to teach the flea such. I will have to rest here until it's time to move on. The little flea doggos. Is Team Cherry selling flea doggo merch yet? Pretty sure they sold grub stuff. Oh boy. Great. I can't wait to die to one of these freaking things. Any of the worker, may we catch the dregs and never tire, may we clean the dregs and never hunger, may we spool the dregs and never falter. That's it, just lore? Oh, well, the bodies can set the traps off. That's good to know. This is a big rat. Oh, I did not mean to fall that far down. Good. Another double mask critter. Oh. I'll start having jumps where I have to jump up and around things. Alright, well, a memory locket's worth it at least. Oh my god. Ah, thought there might be another secret in here. So, though, I guess just a pilgrim and some beads. Alright, come and get out here. No flea plushies. Well, give it some time. Definitely seems like something they'll do eventually. Alright, might as well put that one on for now, I suppose. Let's see. If you can believe it, my ankle really itches because my eczema is breaking out because of stress. Restock planned. Talking grub plush. Yeah, they'll have. If they have a Quirrell plush, they're going to have a broken vessel plush. So they'll have a flea plush. Okay. Pilgrim, this settlement welcomes all who step the holy path. May you ease your shell within that your strength renewed can carry you higher. Oh, a cutscene? Oh, we're meeting the big bad. Oh, the city got oh, it's haunted now. Haunted Bellheart. New objective. Break all the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. Unlock the fast travel. Gotta pay. I don't have enough money. Oh, the pain sucks, dude. Let me go kill like let me figure out how I can kill 3 bugs so I can open up fast travel. Maybe there's some bugs to kill as part of this haunted event. Or not. That's not a bug that drops anything. Oh, you are. You're gonna drop me something. Good. Now I can open up fast travel. good. Totally meant to do that. Okay, I don't have a map for this area yet. Oh, I can fast travel to Greymoor and check out the spots that I didn't open up before dropping down to this spot. Let me do that. There's a good amount of space that I didn't explore because I came here with the fleet caravan. Oh. Wait. What? Oh, that was another way into here. Interesting. Hi. How was that? Money. Oh. Was that auspicious bug? Do I care about item chart spoilers? Like where the map is? Charm. No. Specifically if it, I mean, if they're not gonna tell me what the charm does, I'm gonna have to look up on the wiki anyway. Or like an item that exists. If it's a spoiler for the fact that you can change the pogo to be like the old pogo that already got spoiled for me, as when I was looking at people that were also frustrated like me with the Hunter's March area, someone's like, just get the thing that changes the pogo. You can get it as soon as you have the coat. I've explored everything. Like all these areas all these little areas like this, and I can't find it. So if you're meant to have it to make that area tolerable, then they hit it. So it does not change my criticism of the area at all.
Oh, hola. Oh, mamito.
Hey, man. Well, he called it a kit. Must be British. Sir Bug, I'm merely passing these stars to help better understand the lay of the place. I'm in the battlefield of warriors' reason. Just look at you. It stands your blade Almost alone, they declare a fight. As the bravest of knights, if a direct challenge were offered, honor would see noble Garmond accepted.
Oh, Goro.
Fortunate that seems not your intent. In truth, I'm still sleeping off somewhat of an altercation myself. Had our meeting called for knightly duel, you'd not have had the luck to behold my finest form. Okay, well, we're probably gonna fight later. Time to Dark Souls and talk to this guy till he repeats himself.
Oh, Bopaya.
But do not mistake valorous adventure for mere pilgrim. My sacred quest, shared most trusted companion, dear Zaza. Seek still not for gifts, new sister. Seek its rulers, demand their answer by force if necessary. Our dear village, to whom we pledge our shells. The fearsome haunting of Thread, it overcame our fair folk, and we are all that remain left to carry their memory. Ah, so these guys are from that haunted city.
Benny Frank.
Look on your quest, become justice, fellows past. Suspect you have some challenge yet ahead. Fight to caverns end if need be for bugs held in our hearts and our honor as knights.
Has been?
Yeah, that's it. Nothing else there. And in Hollow Knight fashion, just talking to him may open something up later. Really? God, this sucks. This new pogoing sucks. Hello? Did my healing get count? What happened there? Great. Yeah, I'm probably going to wind up looking that charm up because honestly, the new way the pogoing works is just so shit. Yeah, that big guy wasn't there before, was he? I died for that bag of beads. Seems ominous. Chapel of the Reaper. Probably like a scissor boss or something. Great. Again, they love these wave boss attacks. I would have rather just fought a dude with giant scissors, honestly. What is this? Like constipated or pinching one out or something. What is happening? Bound Crest of the Reaper. Attack with heavy arcing slashes and reap additional silk from enemies. Claim your first crest. I just have a different attack now. cool. Cool, it fundamentally changes one of my attacks. Oh, I love that for me. I can't wait for that to get me killed very soon because I'm not used to it. Oh, it takes... Why does it take all my... Why does it take all your charms off? Or it takes all your tools off. And you can't go back unless you're at a bench. Oh, why? Why? Okay. Great. Great. Well, at least I can change it back if I don't like the attacks for whatever reason. But like, why would it put it on and unequip all my charms? Okay. Attack with heavy arcing slashes, reap additional silk from enemies. It is slower. Oh my god, and you have to unlock these all over again? They don't even carry over between the crests? Oh. I probably wouldn't have used all my memory charms on the first one then. Alright, well, I mean, I can't... Now I can't use this at all because I'm like heavily nerfing myself for what, slightly slower attack, but with arcing, maybe they hit hard. It doesn't even say if it does more damage. It just says that they're heavy arcing slashes. They might not even do more damage. I know, like, there were some charms and everything that didn't really quite explain what they did. And you had to look them up, but this... I don't know. Maybe it's been too long since I played the first game, or maybe, like... Maybe I just learned too much about the first game. This feels not good. I'm locked into this until I at least get 1 or 2 more memory charms. I like that the descriptions are Hornets descriptions instead of having the Hunter descriptions. Well, I'm not using that crust, I guess. Clearly an elevator there. Like, since I know that pogoing charm exists, should I go look for it? How much money do I have? 94. I'd be able to buy the compass as well.
Hollow Knight explore a handful of areas. Step 1, you need to unlock the sprint ability in deep of time yet. Focus on heading northeast. You need a simple key. Peb in Bone Bottom sells one for 500 rosaries. That's gonna take a while to do, but there is a grind spot at this bench on the border of Mossholm and the Marrow. Rest, head left, defeat the bugs, and repeat. It'll take some time, but eventually you'll be able to afford Peb's pricey key. With the simple key in hand, you can take the elevator from Bone Bottom back to Mossholm. If you don't have it unlocked yet, aim for the western edge of Mossholm. From the room above the elevator, you can use your sprint to cross the hanging cages. You'll need to continue sprinting through the next room to avoid the puking bug. Follow these tunnels down as far as you can, then exit to the right into a mossy chamber. You can safely drop all the way into the water at the bottom of this room, head left, and enter the hut you find. Fight your way to the bottom, and you'll find the crest there.
Oh my god,
it's gear, you can only equip this crest when resting at a bench. When you do, you'll find that it has different slots than the hunter crest you started with. Another thing to note is how it changes your combat style. You'll be able to attack faster, but with less range. It also changes the way you move during your aerial downslash and dash attacks. In any case, you can play around with whatever.
It's a crest, it's not a charm. So that means that I won't have any memories for it, so I'll have to unlock those again. It shortens my range. As well, which that sucks. And I have to have 500 rosaries to even get the key to open. I have that area available to me. It's right here. It's right here. I went and checked it out earlier, but I need the 500 rosary key. I'm not gonna go to this, like they said, go to this bench and just go left and right and kill bugs a bunch of times, but they drop like 8 rosaries. The bugs that he's talking about drop like 8 rosaries. So I'd have to kill like over 50 of them. I'm not doing that. Because I'd have to kill 50 of them plus however many it takes me to also afford a memory charm, because I'm gonna have to start the memory charms over. Not doing that. I will go buy the compass though, because I've been meaning to, and I might as well wear the compass instead of the extra stone shards. charm. Anything here? Oh, see, now this will give me another memory charm. Flint beetles have awoken the marrow. So I have to go to the marrow and hunt beetles. Heard pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey before it even begins. Could build a bridge if I had the materials. Oh, here you go. Anything new to say? Both pilgrims and beasts alike are consumed, driven with violence by haunted thread. Mm-hmm. A Bellheart map. Definitely want that as well. Put the compass on. Track down flint beetles in marrow and defeat them to collect flint gems. Can be tracked by their stone sheddings and their aromatic dung. In the marrow? Let's go. Oh, did I already buy the memory charm here? Is that what I saw? I did. Mass shard and the key. 500 for that cross, though. I mean, I guess if I get to an area that has a lot of pogoing again. I guess I might be able to tell what a flint beetle is from this, right? Guess I haven't seen one yet. But they're apparently in the marrow. Ah. Nice bounce. They still bounce. Almost got me with the death throw there. I need how many of those? 3. This is a grand spot. Let's see. 5, 10. Go back and forth 50 times just for the key. I honestly don't love this crest sprint attack. This is not super fun. So I'm not gonna do it. Okay, I could explore the marrow. We try to find another one of those bugs. Check. Check up over here real quick. Oh, I'm tracking it. Breaking the platforms with that was not ideal. Hmm. There he is. Hit the wrong button. Oh, I did not mean to. Oh, great. Yeah, that's 2. Still don't know what's going on in here. Does not appear to be down there. You can check to the right and down, maybe. I don't think it would be up in here. No. No. There it is. Still hit me. Oh my god. Okay, done. Bench just below. Nope. Alright, now... Yes, deep docks, fast travel. Head back into Bellheart. Oh. Right, aggression. Maybe. Okay, bugs that drop other bugs. Or maybe it's like the inside of the bug after you pop the shell. Anything on the left side here? No. And it's like the gusher gooey center of the little bugs. Oh. Definitely looks like it's something. Little flowery area. Oh, these are just like those. Is this a nest of them? They're just like the little needle-nosed flying enemies from the first game. Long pin. Oh boy, what was that? Weighted pin and haft formed to pierce tough shells. Probably use that instead of flea brew. Try it, at least get 12 of them. Don't know where I'm going. Trying to go up. Oh, here we go. Bench. Oh, good. Another freaking wave fight. And these things can trigger the traps without touching them. Stick bug. Oh my god. I don't know why sometimes it like launches. Oh my gosh, it hit me twice. Sometimes it launches, oh boy, projectiles, and sometimes it like just sprays or spreads out, you know? Like that. Like the wave fights, I don't know. I don't know. They're either frustrating or boring. I don't feel very good beating the little locked in wave fights. Not like I do beating a boss. Where does this go? I don't want to do that area quite yet. Ooh, the bench. I probably have to pay for. And it's 60 instead of 30. Bad mechanic. This switch didn't unlock like a shortcut here. Oh, there's probably an elevator that comes down to here, and this switch is for the elevator. Bet that's it. Looks like this one. Oh, so are these giant doors to like this one and that one and this one and that one? They might all be doors to new areas. Yawn. Yeah, shortcut door. I didn't mean to go in that. That's another thing. I don't think the last game had like automatically triggering elevators that you couldn't at least get off of if you got on there by accident. Oh, there you are. Chakra. New child hack. What do you call me? There's a settlement near here at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared, silent, on a web of silk. Seems in the pernicious trap. Oh, some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads. The thread sickness I've seen slike upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes the town, it is driven focus, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale. If the path permits, I'll investigate source. I can barely afford the map. Oh. Shellwood. Okay. Okay, bye. More pogoing. The thing that aggravates me most about the fact that I have to get a couple of things. Let's go over what's going to aggravate me about the pogo thing, right? So it's one of these crests, which means I have to re-unlock the memory slots. Okay, that's number one. That sucks. And then number two, it feels like I'm gonna get punished for wanting the old pogo back because my attack range is gonna go down. So like, just get bent, I guess, if you don't like the new pogo. And if I complain about it online, I'll just be told it's a skill issue. Or like that this game isn't for everyone, even though it's like literally marketed as one of the most anticipated games for gamers ever. I shouldn't need to be, and this is in my review, but I shouldn't need to be someone that has 1,000 hours in Hollow Knight 1 and has been no-lifing it in preparation for Hollow Knight 2 in order to get through the base game. A bunch of phone notifications. It's Spare song for those who lay here silent by strength abandoned. They fell before the final ascent. Good. He hits for 2. Of course he hits for 2. Oof. Oh. Start getting back. Shell, white mask, red cloak. Bug, a living bug. Bug I am, but at least in part, but you are something quite different. I apologize if I've roused you from your deep slumber. Grey root. Now is the waking. Growth, time of birth approaches. Heed, bug, the time of birth approaches. Like a caterpillar or something. The rite of the polyp. Yep. We can gather it, I guess. Polyp hearts found in woods. Seek out purple blooms. Time of birth approaches, polyp hearts are needed. Okay, so those purple flowers that spawn the little needle nose bugs. Like that up there. Oh my god. Hey, but there's a bench over here, am I right? Yeah, that's not a boss. Let me look for the bench. It's probably like literally right here. Bench. Judy bench. Cabe. Wait, hold on. So that's the indicator that it tells you that it's gonna convert 80 rosaries to one bead string. Why did they make it a separate pop-up element over here instead of just putting it in this box to tell you that's what you're going to get? Meanwhile, this has the same exact type of dialogue, and this is probably the bench. This is kind of a bench looking bell thing. What's missing bell? Come here, nerd. Gotcha. All that for 35 beads. I guess the hunter journal entry. Super not worth. Like, that's not even, that's not, I had to fight that guy for enough beads to not even open a bench. What is that? Oh, well, it looks like I'm gonna open up another elevator shortcut to Bone Bottom here. Could be good. Maybe. Did I fall too far? Now I can't get back up. There's no way, right? No. Okay. This feels like that deep nest area from the first game. I got baited by the singing. What did I just get? Deadbug's Purse. Discard Purse of a Fallen Pilgrim. Allows bear to retain some rosaries upon defeat. Kind of garbage. Unless you died in a boss room that you can't possibly recover your stuff out of. Wonder if I could kill one of those. There you are. Shanka. It was a difficult task to track anything in these caverns while the worms ceaselessly churn the rock. So I can see my master has traveled here. Her path within this land winds strangely. I wonder at her intent. It is no matter though, she can enlighten me when we meet. I wonder if her master is the one with the thread. Or if I'll have to fight her. Oh my god, I have exactly enough money. Shanka. Yes, Pashanka's the new Bapanada. Still prefer Bapanada myself. You gonna throw a bell at me? You are. Oh, not going up. Back to here. Well, I definitely don't have the 500 rosaries to open up that door. You're baited. Oh my god. Oh. There's certainly a choice to not let you mantle when you have the cloak flared out. Definitely a choice that was made. Uh-huh. So that door opens the path further into the wormways. Did I really spend 70 on that map and this is the whole area? Are there any other, like, really small areas? There's gotta be more to the area through the door and stuff. I guess Bellheart, right? Well, it looks like there's more above Bellheart too. Alright, back to the right and up. I don't know how I would play with even further reduced attack range if I switch the pogoing thing. Alright, and ascension time. There's a flea down. Let me open the fast travel first, and then I'll go get the flea. I don't have enough money, do I? It broke again. Alright, little flea. Oh. Oh. I don't love this. So it looks like I'm supposed to go up here. This looks like the bottom of a new ability. Oh. Okay. Soon I'll have one more mask. Yay. Why? Just why? Like, I can't even attack. I can't attack it. I have no ranged attacks. If I pogo off it, I hit the ceiling and take a damage. Just why? Oh, of course it would put me all the way back over here. Again. Triggered. Get me out of here, dude. Not even worth the mask. I have a feeling there's a boss fight coming up. Closest bench is to the right. So maybe I can open a shortcut there. It doesn't look like I can proceed up anyway. I'll look for this potential shortcut. Oh, just another entrance, not a shortcut. Oh my god. Why is that the way it is? No, now I have to go all the way back around? Yep. Go. I don't want to climb. I want to go through that doorway. I don't want to climb all the way back up through the... Oh, I actually have to go through the bottom door, actually. Good. And then attorney attacking this guy because he takes 6 hits and he's range. That bench feels really far. I don't really know that either is any faster. I have to climb up either way. Honestly, a bench next to a fast travel point would be the fastest. Hi, monkey. See, like that time I had my cloak out and it still let me which of these fast travel points has a bench? Firefields. Hi, monkey. I'm probably just going to beat this game getting one of the bad or base endings, and then I might jump onto that RP server that you started. This is a Metroidvania, so like linear in the sense that it has a story and an ending, but non-linear in the sense that like I have to collect an ability to come back to this area and this area and this area, and once you collect all the appropriate abilities, you can fully explore. And then there's like, you can do stuff early with less abilities and it's harder. You can wait until you have more stuff and do it late. You know, it's Metroidvania. But it's also Souls-like, because they have like bonfires or benches that you rest at, and when you die you go back to them. You drop all your money when you die. It's just like Souls. And some of the bosses and rooms are meant to be brutal and send you back to the last bench, which is super fun. Fun way that we play games now. I have to pogo up there and hit it multiple times. Oh my god. Don't love the pogoing changes, like the bouncing changes they made to this game, because when you down attack you go at an angle, and the angle also depends on which direction you're facing. But if you change direction and then down attack but don't press down fast enough, you just do one of these attacks like that. Like I want to change direction and then pogo, and I wind up just breaking the flower instead. And it's really easy to miss the flower because the angles you come in at. And then there's something that lets you use the pogoing that lets you attack straight down, like in the first game. But in order to get the privilege of getting the pogoing like in the first game, this thing that holds my crests, which you have to this tool, what are these called? These crests, which holds my tools, you have to unlock a new one, like this Reaper one that I have, which means you also have to re-unlock all the tool spots for it. And if that wasn't enough of a like FU to people who like the old way of pogoing, it also reduces your attack range as like a punishment for like, hey, sorry you like the old way better, FU, I guess. Anyway, I've been having feelings about it today. I left a pretty strongly worded review on the game yesterday after I wound up spending, I think, close to 2 hours doing this incredibly difficult area in the middle called Hunter's March, where like these benches are the save points. Like, look at where all these benches are, and then look at this is the entrance to Hunter's March, and then look at how long you have to go without a bench. On top of that, the way you traverse this area is with the pogoing mechanic. All the enemies hit you for double health, and then when you do get to the end of this, spoilers, the bench is trapped and it does damage to you. So if you make it to the end with 1 health, you die. And the reward for getting all the way here is this shop, which I couldn't afford anything in, and a boss fight here, which has a really painful run back every time you want to attempt it. It super sucks, and I couldn't beat it, so I don't even know what you're supposed to get in that area. I gave up. I gave up, stopped playing the game, and then found out this was an optional area. Because just the way that I had explored it, it felt like where I was supposed to go. That's I'm probably gonna have to do that rant a few more times through the evening. All I had to do was push this button, and I wouldn't have had to go all the way around. Instead, I fell down the left side. Oh my god. So to get these items, you have to put the elevator down and then go around. I'm not doing that. Not right now. After I just went all the way around once. And by all the way around, I mean from here down and across and up and then back across. And it's probably for like one of these bone scrolls or something that I don't even know what it does yet. Bell area right there. Might be fast travel or something. Did nothing different. Did nothing different. Cool. Good. Another boss that hits for two masks every hit. Good. I love the difficulty curve of this game. It's so good. Every time I go into a boss room, it's either a 5-wave thing of multiple enemies that's a pain in the ass and not rewarding, or it's a boss that hits you for 2 masks every time, which is what the hard mode boss did in the first game, not the standard ones. At least I get to go through this wonderfully designed section every time I want to go back to it. Oh my god, this game. I'm definitely not changing my negative review, even if the ending's really good. Alright, so much for healing. That was cool. Oh, good. And I still get to fight waves of ads. Great. Yeah, so Metroidvania games are named after Metroid, like Samus games. And what Metroidvania means, like as a category, is as you progress, you unlock items or abilities or skills or whatever that game decides to call them that give you access to previous areas, like locked parts of previous areas or inaccessible parts of previous areas. So it means you have to you wind up backtracking a lot to earlier areas to access things that you maybe get like sneak peeks of, but that you don't get to do until you have later abilities unlocked. So that's what Metroidvania means. It's usually like really good for games that have good world building or like really nice settings or like good exploration where you want to spend a lot of time backtracking and revisiting the world. But yeah, that's what the category means. So this is like both a Metroidvania and also a Souls-like because of the boss fights with the benches and the run backs, just like a Souls game. Okay, so I save that ability for those guys. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts also has Metroidvania aspects. This is my favorite part of the Souls-like genre, is having to run back, but also having to deal with platforming on the run back. It's like the worst part of the Souls-like genre combined with extra steps of platforming. I recognize how poorly I played that round. At least I also get to wait for an elevator every time. And I can't even like preemptively send the elevator back down. Which is something you do in a Souls game so that you don't have to wait for the elevator every time when you're doing boss attempts. Button. It's another thing that really sucks about this sequel is a lot of the enemies that don't do double damage have very long attack patterns that hit you twice. Like a lot of them. So they essentially do double damage. Like those ads that have that spin attack, there's no reason that spin attack should hit me twice. Like that my iframes are so short and that attack is so long that the attack should hit me twice. There's no reason for that. Not when the boss already does double damage. At this point in the game, I'm dead in 3 hits. To either the boss or the ads, because even if I went and got another like at this point I could maybe have one more health bar. See, why doesn't that does damage? This game. It has friendly fire, like for the claw attack, but then other attacks that do damage to me don't have friendly fire for no reason. Kind of like relying on it to kill the second ad when it came down to do all that damage when it falls. Oh my god. It just sucks that it feels like, and this is something I was like very frustrated by yesterday. It feels like, let me just pull up my review. It feels like the devs tried too hard to appeal to the insufferable hardcore Hollow Knight fans that have made every game announcement show a cringe-filled nest of people begging for this game. Well, now those fans have it, and can't wait for the 1,000-hour obsessed fanboys to complain about the game not living up to their expectations. Meanwhile, someone like me who casually enjoyed Hollow Knight, enjoyed it enough to go back and get the rest of the endings, finds the difficulty curve in this game to be widely inaccessible to the average gamer in ways that the first game wasn't. What else do you say? I mean, in that review, I said a lot more specifically around the poor design choices of Hunter's March that seem like it's designed to goad reactions from content creators, because influencer marketing is like such a massive part of the game industry marketing at this point. see 2 massive damage for that enemy's basic attack. Why? On top of that, I can only heal if my thread's all the way full. Otherwise, it's an all or nothing thing with the heal. I can't heal for just 1 or 2 if it would be enough to get me through the fight. I have to heal for 3 and my thread has to be full. And unlike with the with Hunter's Marts potentially being an optional area and not really realizing it, this is definitely not an optional area. This is not only progression, but like anytime I've gotten a new ability or there's been like new progression things, so you get this little like nipple hanging from the ceiling and then the ability is directly above it. Kind of like a map clue to tell you that there's something important. There's another one like this. Was a new ability. This one right here. So like clearly this is going to be something, and I'm supposed to be heading towards that thread looking grenade thing, which is directly above this area. So it's the progression route. And there right now I have no other areas that are accessible to me except for like maybe I think this was blocked off. Right, yeah, I was in here but I couldn't get up to where these doors were, so and I can't get up to here. I did check that already too. So like this is the route. This is the next boss I'm supposed to beat, and the minions do double damage, the boss does double damage. The game hasn't given me any nail upgrades. If that even exists in this game. I assume it does because it lets me hover over the needle just like in the last game. And it has a description like marked by time and use, like I'd get a stronger needle at some point. Like I said, I could have one more mask right now if I went and ground out money to go buy the last shard from the vendor in the first town, but everything hits for 2, so this won't give me any more survivability. Because I'd go from 5 to 6, so I'd die in 3 hits or I'd die in 3 hits. Whatever, just kill me. Not even worth that attempt. It changed directions mid-attack. Great, 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 great. That's awesome. That's awesome that the bug changed directions mid-attack. For an attack that does double damage and attacks while moving. I love that. That's such good game design. Cert super deserves an overwhelmingly positive review on Steam. Or, rating. Attempt was going so well too. Wrong freaking button. It interrupted my attack and still used my thread. Like, that's another thing. The fact that you can burn your thread and not get the heal or the attack, and it still burns your thread. I would expect to either have some like poise break or like my character has poise or I cause poise break on an attack that forces you to not move for a pretty long period of time, which all of the spells do. Even the first spell that you get. I didn't hit the add either time. I didn't hit the add either time with that. Why let me step on the button? That won't make any sense. Lifting my foot up? No. Not in this game. Too unrealistic. They put enemies after the boss fight too. Tell if I was supposed to go left or down. Did I fuck up? I did. Now I gotta go all the way around again. If I had to guess the ability that I'm gonna get here, it's gonna be like double jump or something. Like, it's not just there's enemies after the boss fight, there's straight up. This sucks. Like, guess I'm going left. I guess. I don't know. Like, how? God. Oh, I'm over here now. That makes no sense. I'm gonna crash out again tonight. Oh my god. Yeah. Don't buy this game. Don't buy it. Just play the first one. If you wanna play a good game, and then just don't bother picking this one up even if you have a good time in the first one, because it's not worth. Yeah, there's nothing for me to pick up in here. So you get no shortcut post-boss fight, no ability, no items, just pain in the ass platforming section. After, again, a boss fight that is equivalent of the hard mode bosses in the first game. So it's like there is something over there. Guess not. Oh my god, get me out of here, dude. Sucks. Oh! Has to be like double jump or something to make you go through that panda ass platforming one last time before giving you double jump. And after a boss. Wall jumping, not double jumping. Hmm. I'm not dealing with those guys anymore. Didn't even kill him. Come on, attack. Great. I got the Pella part. Oh, weird. Oh, okay. So that's another way to get over here. You kill that thing and then press through here. It's good to know for future runs. I'm really glad I didn't run all the way around to find that out. Yeah, rosary string, I knew it was gonna be something crappy. just so much. Everything's got so much health. There's gotta be a nail upgrade soon. A bell bug. Like moving towards whatever's causing the haunting or whatever. Wind up. Oh god. Of course there's spikes there. Oh, hi, little guy. Oh. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, the bell huts are pretty funny. Yeah, I think tinnitus is the least of his worries when I keep stabbing him in the face with a needle as well. Okay, shortcut. Shortcut, good. All right, yep. Good. I'm glad I came this way for the shortcut instead. Because this is almost certainly a boss or event or something. I say or event or something because, again, they love the waves of enemies events in this game. Great. Here we go. Oh yeah. Why'd these guys respawn? Oh my god. I'm good. Oh my god. The good news is spikes are super easy to see in all that visual clutter. Super easy to pick out. Very easy. Which is why I had no problem spotting them at all. Okay, let's see. Let's see who this cursed bug is. Get just straight into a new boss fight, I'm guessing. Oh, they shall join. Union upon your thread. A gift for your waking. A world strung to serve. Claws guide those cursed threads, but you are not their source. What role do you play with this vile affliction? Oh, she is here, the rare birthling, precious child of worm and weaver. Spawn of those who dared to flee, she has found her way home at last. I'll find her shell and silk and claw for you, mother. Let me claim her all for you. Boss time. The widow. Oh good, those bounce. Oh, good. I have to see tiny things of thread to know. This is gonna be a nightmare. This is gonna be a nightmare fight. Oh, of course it does that as well. Why? Why? What? Oh, because I was doing a charge attack instead of my basic one. Stupid. And it can change directions after it lands, of course. Thankfully it wasn't too bad. Oh great, phase 2. Of course there's a phase 2 because it wasn't too bad. So again, like, my heal is supposed to be a shield, or give me a shield, and not only did I lose all my thread from the heal, but I didn't get the heal and the shield doesn't do anything. It makes no sense. It makes no goddamn sense. So I don't get a shield, I don't keep my thread, and I don't get the heal. Why does the shield charm even exist? And I didn't see that one. I'm gonna get rid of this Holy Bell with a hymn of protection. Shields the bearer as they bind their wounds. No, it doesn't. It just straight doesn't do that. I don't even have anything else to put on. The magma bell. There's been lava in like forever. Let's see what this does at least. I have a duration on this. Temporarily. See, that time I got the heal. Okay. exit. Cool. Great. Yep, that makes sense. Just let it go through, I guess. Great. Great. Okay. Stuff attempt. Sure. Start. I promise you, I don't think I've done the charge attack intentionally once. Wait. No point. No point in continuing that attempt. cool. Charge attack again, unintentional. Great. Great combo. I expected that charge right away. Didn't do it this time. There it is. Great. Why'd they do the double damage thing, dude? I just want an answer. Turning off my lights. crappy charge attack. It's in so much trouble. So like, I was standing still until the charge happened, and then I jumped, and the dive went up with me. Why? You know, the other problem with the fact that they've added these as a mechanic is because it uses a consumable material that you have to grind. If I want to use these in attempts, if I'm unsuccessful even with using them, I then have to stop fighting the boss and go just grind nothing mobs until I can get enough material to put more boss attempts in. I don't know. I don't think like one of the things I like about really liked about Clear Obscure Expedition 33 was not having to worry about grinding consumables. Because yes, it was Souls-like in a sense, like the way the checkpoints worked and everything, but it meant not having to grind consumables, which is something I don't even touch. Like Elden Ring and Dark Souls have it. Don't even touch it. I don't even touch it because if I run out, like, what am I gonna do? Go kill nothing burgers for an hour and a half so I can put more attempts in? So I'd rather just not use them at all. didn't even see him in the corner there. Great, good bounce. I guess I'm just not gonna use traps then. That stupid dash attack. Attack again by accident. Oh good, the bells set the trap off too. Great. Stupid. I really love enemies that spawn out of nothing inside of you to do damage. Another fantastic mechanic to add to this fight that definitely didn't have enough of them. That might be the play. If I have the threat to spare for it. What? Oh, I did throw a trap, I guess. Okay. I jump instead. Dash. Just no chance at reacting at that range. Oh my god, I'm just looking at the bells. It's such a fast attack for what it is. Oh my god, the dash. I can't even like disable it or decide not to use it. Oh my god. I'm dead. Fuck. 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 I mean, that definitely had to be the furthest I've gotten. I guess not enough. Fuck. Oh my god. Do I even like... No. I was gonna say, have a chance in this attempt? No. So like, here's the thing. If I dash left, dash right. If I hold the trigger for just a hair too long, see that slide that happens? It's fine if I like really fast trap the trigger. But I really don't have to hold the trigger too long to get stuck in that like changing directions animation. That one. Which very often slides me further than I want to be. Or like even sometimes right into the boss. There's that charge attack I don't want to do again. God. Oh my god. No. Fuck. Fuck. I definitely feel like I'm doing a dreaming boss. Or like one of the DLC bosses at the very least. But no. Just a day in Silksong. Stupid way to take damage. Hit the wrong button. I can't even jump fast enough when he's at that range. I'm not immune to damage when dashing. Like, you know, that's a super late game thing in the first Hollow Knight. It's just, I just can't get hit unless, in case that happens. In case he just spawns at a range to me that it's impossible to dodge. Oh, I can't imagine doing this with the reduced range of the other pogo ability. Oh, hell. I already one hit. Because of course those bells do why wouldn't the floor bells do double damage? Why wouldn't they? And hit twice. For 4 masks. Why is this jump so precise for a run back? The dash. Stupid dash. Didn't want to do that. What? What am I doing? Oh my god, the dash attack strikes again, dude. Start full health. Anticipating a late attack there. Did that. Crazy. Also just really glad that it's a tough fight so soon after the last tough fight. After a huge drought of no bosses. They're like, we heard you complaining that it was just waves of enemies for a long time, so not just here's 2 bosses, here's 2 really tough bosses back to back. They don't even give you a gimme for one of the 2 of them. And after one of the bosses, you have to do a parkour section. So you don't even feel like you get anything for defeating the boss because you have to do a tough parkour section afterwards. Just RNG. Bad RNG there. been a while since he opened with that one. Fuck! Dodged the wrong way. Great. Mistake. Can jump that in time. Somehow didn't take any damage from that. Oh my god, I had to be so close. Great. Great bounce, great bounce. Great start. Love Wayne starts with that. Great follow-up. Great RNG so far. Awesome. Love losing all of my thread, and the shield goes off and doesn't work, and I still take damage and lose all my thread and don't get healed. I love that. I love that. Favorite part of how that works. It's my favorite part. It's my favorite part. I'm suddenly jumping on that attack now. I know better than to jump there. Oh, no. Oh my god, I was gonna say if that wasn't it, I was gonna lose my mind. A good phase one, so I just YOLO burned all my traps. Of course, that's an achievement. Hold Y. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Strike enemies to replenish silk. Play ancient melodies by stringing silk along the needle. Silk will be expended. Is this like just open pathways or something? Oh. That wasn't super creepy at all. So it's an ability that opens doors. Why does it need to require silk? I'm only ever going to open the doors once. Unless, like, I have to open them each time? Again, with the platforming right after a hard boss fight. Go down to the city. See this kind of elevator where you can start it but then jump off? I don't know why they put the cage elevators in. I think the reason is so they can have elevators that show you like enemies environment without you being open to attack, but like, did we really need that? The sacrifice of being like stuck in an elevator that you didn't mean to take, or wait, that's the biggest outside. Pavo.
Hironare.
Modella.
Most of our residents do not fare so well still. It's no good to dwell on things. Should build, grow, and welcome. Keep talking to him. It's difficult saying even to think strange memories, not my own, and my own thoughts smothered amidst the tangle. If one could choose to connect themselves to something grander, that curse may seem a wonder. For myself, it seems a horror. And nothing else to say, I guess. Strange thread struck down from above. I shut up tight and huddled in my bell home. I've been prowling for the others around here, but my store was flush with supplies, so no fear I'd go hungry. Store big enough to have enough supplies for a bug that size? I'll admit the wait was longer than I anticipated, and Bug has to eat. More to offer once my courier turns up. No doubt he's been avoiding Bellheart since the curse set his sights on us. Another memory locket. Crazy expensive. And the ability to turn 140 rosaries into 120. I have 120 on me, which gets me to 199, so not even enough to buy the memory. Residents of Bellheart. When searching in Bellvine's veins carefully, you can sometimes find rare silver bells. If we can salvage some, the material would be of great use. Sure. Missing courier. Dear courier was last seen in Shellwood. Please someone find Tip and send him home along with his precious stock. I get more items in the store. Crawl bug clearing. If those plastic crawl bugs are following up my roof, I've come with a clever solution. Keep them away, but I'll need some help. Inquire at halfway home if you're fit for the task. Oh, is that a centipede? Relic Seeker. You got what you want. Just a traveler, one hoping you're not too badly affected by the cursed snare set upon the town. Buying some outside means nothing to me. None of them have my keen sense, my respect for the past. Seem able, though. Sneaky, too. If you find any fine old stuff, anything with a history to it, bring it here. I'll take it. Sis, I smell something on you right now. You have a relic for me. Sure. Okay, so they're like journal entries in addition to giving you money. Alright, 179. That takes me up to 299. Still very short on buying the old key. Yeah, I gotta go get this reward as well.
Buenera.
Your blade, fierce warrior, fine pinmaster would detect the sign of deadly work upon the needle's edge. Oh, please. Please upgrade my needle. Way though so expertly clutch and claw that could welly have met the task. It was you, Custer, yes. Grant you have sharp sight, pinmaster. Your saving is fortuitous. This blade restored to your town would now benefit from your service. Oh, thank you. So, like, definitely a necessary boss, even with how hard it was. Oh no. How hard is the hard content gonna be? That's what I really don't want to know. Oh, for free? For free the first time? Just gave it a nice polish. Bon vase, done, brave warrior. By my expert claw, your strange blade has received some fast, sharp shine. She'll cut cleaner than ever before. sharpened needle. Honed it to a fine edge. Can the blade be honed further? Is that to hesitate that's possible? Are you incapable? Should I seek others within the kingdom? Seek not others but an oil, fabled and fine. With it the citadel once brought gleaming edge to point to its pins. And point to its pins. Citadel's pinmasters are long past. Some small store of that miraculous elixir may remain within its halls. Or even a meager drop pilfered and gifted upon Pliny, your blade could shine brighter still. Just know, dear friend, the veiled bugs would be oh so unkind to the thief who'd claim a fine prize for themselves. Oh. Okay. Well, now I'll know when I pick it up.
Nesvia?
Pravin.
Oh, what's he gonna say when I asked for it to be upgraded even further? That looks like there's something up there, right? Oh, there's a ledge, but nothing here. Alright, well. Turn on this other quest, and that'll be a good stopping point, I suppose. I don't know. Where do I go left from? Out of... oh no, there's a gate here. I have wall jumping, so there's a few spots I could get up to now. Look over here. And probably do this right here. That'll get me another mask. So this over here. If I want to go further up, I'd probably go up from Greymoor, based on what I'm seeing on the map. Let me turn this other quest. Check the other wish board. This building in the back there, huh? Wish granted. A memory locket. A terrible tyrant, residents of Bone Bottom, a skull tyrant, largest of the Marrow's loathsome bony predators, prowls the caves above the Great Path. Slay the beast and keep us all safe. Optional hard boss for money. You know, I'm not gonna start getting into anything right now. That's a good stopping point. Oh. This game. Can't recommend it so far. And honestly, even if it does get better, the early game experience was so bad, I still can't recommend it. I may amend my review, my negative review of the game after completing it, because I do plan on completing it since I'm stuck with it anyway. Oh my god. A 100% and finish in under 30 hours. And that's an achievement for speed. So they expect 100% of the game to take more than 30 hours. Oh man, I don't know about this one, guys. Alright, I'm gonna go warm up some chicken nuggets and scroll TikTok or something. Maybe I'll take a day off from this. But yeah, I'll see you guys. Have a good night. Appreciate you all.